Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I apologize for my slight tardiness here. It is related to the most depressing turn of events that has ever occurred. I only had a scoop and a half of ice cream, so I made myself a drink. Which I've been wanting for most of the day anyway, but I might have to supplement this with cookies. I have some really, like, super double stuff Oreos that I might use, perhaps. That might work. Ugh, I just can't believe I let my ice cream store get so low. It's so disappointing. How did I let it get here? How did we get to this point? So sad. I didn't have time to go run and grab another thing of ice cream. If I had known that there was so little, I could have gone earlier. Alas, spent the entirety of my afternoon answering Facebook comments. Hold on. I'm ignoring that for right now. No, yes, it is. It is terrible news, though. It's awful. It's only a scoop and a half. And I ran out of, I mean, it's actually a fair amount of whipped cream for the amount of ice cream that's there, so I can't be that upset about that. But I did run out of whipped cream as well. And I wanted the drink earlier today because, oh my god, I've been through the ringer. Is it time for me to go off yet? Like, can I do that now? Am I allowed to? I don't know yet. Because, holy crap, was today an emotional roller coaster of the worst kind. I'm gonna go ahead and just read that opinion article later. So, I have a surgery date. I have a surgery date of March 15th. I am trying. At this point, it's settled. It's done. It's happening on the 15th as far as I'm aware, unless something has changed. I don't know. But basically, I was told last week that I would be getting final approval from my insurance company. That my surgeon was seeking final approval from my insurance company. This dates back to a weird, quirky little thing that even my insurance company thought was a bit weird, in that when I had my first consultation for my top surgery, and they submitted the information to my insurance company, they gave the date of surgery as June 21st or something like that. It was in June of 2021. And I was kind of like, huh. And that's the thing. When I got the authorization, it was just that one day. It was not a range of dates. It was not like a year. It was only that day in June 2021. That was it, which I thought was odd at the time. And according to my insurance company, is actually kind of odd. Usually they do a date range so that they can do it sometime in that range. Especially because when I got that letter and I saw the date on there, I'm like, oh, do I need to like decide what I'm doing by that date? Like, do we need to be ready to go by that date? Because I wasn't ready at that point. So I had to keep calling them over and over and sending them messages over and over again, being like, hey, I don't understand what's going on. What's happening? Why do I have this particular date? Do I have to have the surgery on that date? Is that my actual surgery date? What's going on? They didn't answer me for a long while, and then finally someone did get back to me. They have been my case handler since then, but they got back to me, and they were like, that's not your date. What we do is we just give them a date, and then we change it when it's closer to your actual date. So your tentative date now is March something or other. I had it later changed to March 15th because it was too early in March for me and the stuff I have to do this week. So that was like issue number one. Didn't know what was coming, didn't know what was happening. I got this letter that set a date on it, and that date apparently meant nothing. Fast forward to a couple weeks ago. I don't remember why I reached out to my insurance company again, but I reached out to my insurance company about the authorization of the surgery again. And they basically said that It was kind of weird that they didn't have a range of dates, but since I had already gotten that authorization, it probably will not be difficult. Since I had already got the original authorization, it will not be difficult to get it approved again. So, okay. I'm very assured at this point that nothing will go wrong. Everything will go smoothly. Okay. Now, if you don't know anything about trans affirming healthcare and how that has changed in the last couple of years, let me give you a little bit of background. So I remember when I first started looking into this, like even just 2 years ago, when I first was like, surgery is a real option. Let me see if I would be covered under that. There was a different document. They have changed the policy since then. There was a different document that had specifically people seeking breast augmentation were required to be on hormone replacement therapy for a year unless unless there were medical contradictions. Now, I made clear after meeting with an endocrinologist last March, actually, that, or was it April? Oh, I don't remember. But I made clear with them after we talked things through, there were things that I did not want to do. Like there were things that I did not want to happen to my body that I was concerned would happen under hormone replacement therapy, being on estrogen. I liked the idea of having kind of my own breasts, not having to have them implanted or anything like that. But there were a bunch of things that I was worried about, like, you know, for a loss of fertility, a change in fat distribution, a loss of muscle mass. There were a whole host of things that I was like, I'm worried about this. So I talked to the endocrinologist about this, and she was very clear at the end of the appointment. And she was like, it sounds very much like to me that hormone replacement therapy is not what you're looking for. These other things will hurt you more than they will harm. They will hurt you more than they will help you. So surgery is probably your best bet. Like, okay, that's where I am going forward. So going into the whole thing, I was concerned that I would be rejected with the authorization because I was not on hormone replacement therapy for a year ahead of the thing. However, my insurance company changed their procedure, and they now state on the form, on their own internal documents that I can view, anyone can view. They clearly state that, you know, they clearly state, but it's complicated. On the one hand, they say patients are required to be on hormone replacement therapy for a year prior to surgery. And then right below that, transmasculine and gender diverse patients are not required to be on hormone replacement therapy prior to surgery. I'm like, okay, you kind of just contradicted yourself right there. But I fall under that second one, gender diverse. There we go. Or transmasculine, even. Honestly, it's a label that I've thought about applying to myself. It just, when people think of transmasculine or trans male, I am not what they picture. So I don't know how much it applies. Anyway, so that was kind of the background that I was worried about, mind you, because it comes into play the last week. I find out last, not last weekend, but the weekend before, that I needed a new behavioral support letter from my insurance company. This was kind of annoying because I had to get one back in May, you know, in order to get the original authorization that I had. And I'm like, I don't understand why I have to get another one. So I worked with my therapist. I got another one sent in, got it sent over. It took a little while. There were some hiccups along the way, problem with the fax machine, but we got it over. My surgeon's office submitted it on Friday. My insurance company received it on Friday, as I was told on Monday when I called. And I remember on Monday at one point, I was just trying to, on Monday, yesterday, I was logging into my chart, which is their, you know, weird online portal thing for the hospital that I go to for all of my medical stuff. I was logging on there because I had an unrelated appointment this morning that I wanted to do check-in for early on, because you can answer all the little questions that they have, do the e-sign, and basically walk in, say, I'm here, and then sit down. It's a lot faster. I like it a lot more. So I logged into my chart to do that, completely unrelated to any of my transition stuff so far, literally completely unrelated. And that is when I noticed that I had a pre-op appointment scheduled for Thursday at 10 a.m. that I did not know about until I logged in. And I had 2 post-op appointments scheduled for later in the month, one a week after my tentative surgery date and one that's about 6 weeks after. So I was like, does that mean it's settled? Like, are we good? What's going on? So I reach out. I say, hey, I saw these things. Are they settled in place? I was a little miffed that they didn't call me and say, hey, can we set these up? Let's find a time that works for you. Because I had to kind of scramble around. It, literally, for I think anyone else, this probably would have been really difficult. And I feel bad for those people. And this is like another point that I'm frustrated with the administration that's and how this has been handled. You know, on the surgery side, on the surgeon's office side of things. Because if I did not have such an understanding workplace where I could come Monday morning and say, hey, I need all of Thursday morning now because I suddenly have an appointment that I need to go to, is that okay? Like, that's fine for them. So, okay. Anyway, I reach out and I'm like, hey, what's going on with this? Does this mean that I'm approved? And then I'm told, no, we haven't got final approval yet. I ended up having to call the nurse's line because it was the only human being that I could talk to. Ended up getting their message. They called me back, said they sent it over to scheduling. Scheduling finally called me, and it was the person who was handling my case. The same person from a year ago. So they talked to me, and they're like, okay, so we still haven't gotten final approval yet, but I put these in to hold the appointments for you. And, you know, hopefully we'll get final approval soon. I'm like, okay, you know, what's going on with the insurance? Do you know anything about that right now? And that's when they said to me that my insurance company had asked about hormones. This set off a bunch of red flags and alarms in my brain because now all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God, are they going to be looking for me to be on hormones? They didn't say that I needed that before. I had the thing in my hand. I don't understand how they can take this away from me at this point in the game. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this. This is not happening. No, like, holy shit. But they basically told me it's not given. Let's just wait until tomorrow and we'll see what happens. So I ended up talking to a friend of mine, family friend, who works for my insurance company in a different state, though, in the authorization department, in the pre-auth department. So insider knowledge, anything I can do to make their job easier, faster, get this going, whatever. I talked to her. She tells me a little bit about the process. She's like, I mean, it sounds like they're probably going to give it to you. If not, this is what you say. Like, these are the things you say, and this is how you fight this. And I'm like, okay, so this sounds good. So one of the things was to call back and actually ask if the pre-auth team has everything they need from me. Even if they already do, it just puts me on their map, on their radar, and says, I'm willing, I'm able, I can give you anything that you want. I am ready for this. Please just approve it, right? So I did. I gave them a call this morning. And that is when I found out that they hadn't approved it yet. And I'm like, okay, well, let me ask if there's anything they need. And I'm like, okay, so far, not ideal, not what I wanted, but we're moving. Like, I'm at least trying to get on their radar kind of a thing. So I do the thing. Then later on today, I had a bunch of other stuff that I had to do today, including registering my new car. So around that time, I spoke to my mother, and she was like, you know, you have this appointment coming up on Thursday. What happens if your insurance isn't going to cover the surgery? Will they cover the appointment as well? And I'm like, oh, that's a really good question. Let me make sure I ask my surgeon's office this. See if they can tell me. I don't know how much blame that I should take for this, because I feel like I probably should take some, but the events that happened after this were really rough. So I send a message back and I say, hey, I'm getting a little concerned. You know, I just haven't heard anything yet from you or my insurance company. It sounds like they didn't have approval this morning. I just want to know for the appointment on Thursday if they will cover it, if there will be a problem covering it, or how much it will cost to cover it out of pocket. Indicating, mind you, that I was going to go to the appointment, hell or high water. The message that I received back, however, was, I'm so sorry you're feeling so concerned. Given how close it is and your concern, I am recommending we cancel your surgery date for now until we get final approval from your insurance. Nowhere, at no time, did I indicate that that should be an option, that that should be on the table. I was livid, absolutely livid. I was seeing white. I almost crashed my car twice when trying to drive home, but then realizing that I actually had prescriptions to pick up. And so I had driving back to Target, which is right next to the RMV, and then driving home. I got inside. I sent another email back, and I was like, please don't cancel anything at this point. I'm going to call my insurance and see what I can do. Please don't do anything without my explicit approval. I have been waiting too long for this. So I get into my house again. I call my insurance company. I go through all of the fucking annoying robocall button menu bullshit. Talk to a human being. And I'm like, listen, I need to talk to someone on the authorization team. I'm freaking out a little bit. Please help me. They were wonderful. And this is what's weird. They were wonderful on every single level. He took it really seriously. And he's like, hold on, let me see if I can transfer you over to a specialist who can take care of you. And I'm like, okay. So I get transferred over. I get transferred over to someone who's actually a supervisor. Okay. She tells me, this is where things get fun and good. She tells me, oh, we already approved it earlier today. We sent it over via fax to your surgeon's office at 12:30 p.m. and it was received. I'm like, okay. And then she followed up because like one of the other things I was worried about was having that approval in hand just to make sure that if anything goes wrong later on, if somehow they try to bill me, I can flash this thing and be like, you said you would pay for it, cover the damn surgery, right? Like I wanted everything settled and I wanted to have that insurance in a physical form. So I was a little concerned at this point that I'm like, it's a little close to when we actually will have the surgery. I kind of wanted to have it in hand. It's going to be too late to mail it. She gave me the PDF. She sent me the PDF. I printed it out. I have it in hand. It is sitting in my room on my bed. I have the authorization. It is in hand. It is ready to go. They have the date on there. My surgery will be paid for. Everything will be paid for. I just have to pay my deductible, which my employer gives me a card to pay the deductible with. So everything will be covered and paid for. It's settled. It's done. So then I had to email my surgeon's office back again and be like, I now have the authorization in hand. Please tell me you did not cancel anything. As of right now, both my pre-op and both post-op appointments are still showing up in my chart. There never was a surgery date in there, so I can't say whether that has changed or not. But I sent that email around like 3 o'clock saying, don't cancel anything. Please keep this in place. I have the form in hand. It was sent over to your office. What is bizarre to me is that it was sent over at 12:30 p.m. I did not send that first email being like, hey, I'm concerned until like 2:30. Okay? So the response that came back and like set off all of the feelings and anger and emotion all at once happened after the fax was received by the office. And I'm kind of frustrated at this point because none of this process has been clear to me. None of this process has been explained in any way that helps me as someone going through it and having to deal with it to make sure that my insurance will actually cover what I need, knows what's going to happen, right? Because like, oh my God. And it was so frustrating to me because I'm like, I do better communication in my job as a librarian than this. Like, I keep being told by like people in med tech, especially med tech because tech bros, and like the medical field that like my field is not as important as theirs because they save lives. And I'm like, that's great. If it's as important, then maybe you should have some standards. Maybe you should have some like bare minimum things that on an administrative level, you help describe what will happen and how it will work. We have a really confusing system here in the United States. It's especially confusing and often hostile to trans people. So it should not come as a surprise when I, as someone who got misgendered this morning by the office that will be giving me surgery because they don't know how to handle a man who wants breasts, when I get this kind of stuff happening to me, red flags go up in my brain because I'm ready to fight. It's like fight or flight response happening all the time. So explain it. Help bring me in. Help me understand what is going to happen. How you are going to put in, like what is the process? You put in the thing, you'll get a letter from your insurance company. It'll show a date that doesn't matter. We had to pick it, but your date will be given to you later on in the year once we have that settled. Like little things like this, and like little things like, hey, we need another behavioral support letter. Really sorry. This is why. Maybe not bringing up the hormone thing. Like just little stuff, little things that like the communication was just really frustrating. And I don't know how to handle this because I feel like this is valid criticism that should be passed along to someone. However, I don't know the impetus behind it. I don't know if this is because I don't know if this is like they were just too busy, if it was incompetence, if it's some level of transphobia. Like, I don't know where it on the scale this lies, and I don't know where to send this kind of feedback. Because if it's just they were overloaded and have a lot to do, like, I understand, I'm trying to give them leeway. But you need to do something about that on an administrative level then. You know, if you are dropping cases because you can't handle all of them, there's a problem. And the administration of the hospital needs to fix that problem. If you aren't able to handle this on like an intellectual level, or like this isn't what you're good at, then maybe someone needs to talk to you about better training or, you know, something. And if it's transphobia, maybe you shouldn't be handling trans patients. Maybe you just shouldn't. You know? I don't know what it is. Like I said, I really don't. And I'm trying to give as much benefit of the doubt as I can. I know it's stressful for hospitals and the medical field right now. But I had a breakdown on the phone with an insurance agent today because I felt all of the emotions release at once when she basically just told me it's approved. Like, that should not have happened. And again, I will restate, the thing that has shocked me the most so far is my insurance company's been great at communication so far. Like, don't get me wrong, they're slow, but when I've called them with a question, they are willing to answer quickly, accurately, and transparently, which is more than I can say for the hospital. Honestly, if I'd known I was going to get into this much, I would have picked a different place to go. I would have paid out of pocket some or something. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, this has been too much stress. And now my ice cream is melted. Like, I get, again, that it's stressful, but, like, come on. It's very frustrating. And now the other slightly frustrating thing, this is the very first world problems. I posted basically coming out to Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. And my phone won't stop blowing up with notifications of people being like, I'm so happy for you. And I'm like, thank you. I thank you all. But like, I'm getting tired of replying to all these people. Anyway, that was my rant for today. I got a lot done though. When all this was over, I was like, I need a fucking drink, and then, woe is me, I forgot to freeze more ice. Honestly, if people came to me with questions instead, that probably would have been a little easier to deal with. And I don't begrudge anyone who is sending me, you know, a comment saying, I'm so happy for you, you know, congratulations on your journey, etc. I don't begrudge anyone about that. I am thankful. It is, like I said, a really dumb first world problem of me being like, oh my god, I have to reply to all these people. Oh, like it's dumb. I am a terrible person, though. All this social media attention is so hard. And so much work. Oh my god. What's it like being an influencer? Ugh. But yeah. That's been my day today. Thank you for the 5 months, Elliot, in progress. Hello. Welcome to the stream. That was such a depressingly small amount of ice cream. I'm so sad. But Mai Tais are next. So much foam. Oh, I forgot. Don't drink the Mai Tai right after you've eaten ice cream. That's way sweeter than the Mai Tai is. Now that just tastes like bitter pineapple juice. Maybe I should have, like, rinsed with water or something. My hair is doing a thing. All right, what's up with you? What's happening here? Tame yourself. There we go. So I started playing, you know, complete aside, I started playing Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. I played it on PlayStation when it originally came out. Well, not when it originally came out. I played it a little after that because I got the complete edition. So after they had kind of done everything. And yeah, it's a lot of fun, but my game crashed today after me doing a bunch of stuff before saving, and now I'm a little upset. My game just crashed, and I was like, I thought they fixed these. Obviously not. That's frustrating. Other thing that's happening too, I'm watching a bunch of videos on the Star Wars Galactic Cruiser thing at Disney World, and wishing I had $6,000 to pay for it. Because and then more, actually, to be honest. You bet your ass that I want to go on, like, the Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser cruise ship experience or whatever, and dress full Padme Queen Amidala moment, like full makeup, like just go off. Because it looks like it's literally a 2-day LARPing event. And I would love to. I just don't have $6,000 to drop on that. And then round trip airfare, and then probably wanting to go to the parks other days, and then needing to pay for the costume, if not make some of the cost. I mean, I can't sew for shit, so I'd be paying for the costume. Sometime in my life, but not for my 30th birthday. I don't think I can get anything done by then. Also, it is getting really... I'm down for positive-ish news. I mean, I'll admit, the ultimate... Oh, everybody needs to calm down. Hold on. I'll admit... I need to turn this down. My news was positive in the end. It was frustrating, but positive. We got there, but... So... Right, we have to stab this thing. Oh, you're coming right after me. Anyone wanna... Oh, he just died. I'm trapped, and I'm so confused. We just killed him so fast. A cunning trap. We need to go back to the thing, don't we? And there's another one. Oh, nope. That is an email from Dorstony. We have to do some level up, huh? Alright. What are the things that you have that I don't know. You can just... Okay. Let's dump it into Constitution then so you don't die. Not allowed to die on me here. And then you have a lot. Okay. Bring everything to 20 at least. And then we're going to bump magic to like 40. And then willpower up as well to like close to 40. Dump the rest in cunning. Oops. That's good for me. Let's get some healing magic, because I don't care what class you want to be, you're going to be a healer. Eat these. Okay. Filled that out. All right. All right, we'll leave it there. Woo! All right, that's cool though. That's cool. Where am I going? Congratulations on being so close. Where am I going? What the fuck? And yes, Elliot in progress. I am happy that your mom's moving. Sounds like that's definitely needed. It'll be so nice to have that just like done. I could have done this a lot easier, couldn't I have? I don't know where I'm going. I need to get back to Vigil's Keep. We're not going to finish this part of the mission right now because we're going to go back to Vigil's Keep. Alright, what am I missing here? I'm on the struggle bus. What's happening? Just cheat and have auto path do the thing. What did I mess up? Oh, because I've got to go through this little archway thing. Gotcha. It's mostly because... What? Now I have some quests to turn in. Right, I need to go... Shit, I need to go back. I need to go back! Let's just auto-path this. Just step back, let myself run. Just let it go. You know? Just run. This comes out great every single time. A little tart, though, this time. I'm not sure why. Still good, but like usually it's a little sweeter. I did shake my pineapple juice, which is usually one of the reasons it comes out a little wonky if you don't shake it.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Here are your seeds.
Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Bye then. Sylvan wood samples, I still need to get one more of those. Sylvanwood samples. Been through like the whole wood here. How do I get this to happen? I've been to all those places, haven't I? There were two over there. Obviously, I took care of them. There should be one over here, so I guess we'll run over there first. And they have a pretty distinctive tree shape. Kind of not hard to miss. Down here. And basically straight ahead. One possible place where they could be. Oh, this way? Too far. Over here. Ah, right here. There you are. And that was mean. There we go. And that's the end of that quest. Cool. Let's minimize this so I can see you all again. Boop. Now, is there a way for me to get across? Do I have to go all the way around again? And there's no easy way to go to there. And that takes you to the Silverite Mine, which is not where I want to go right now. Because we want to go back to Vigil's Keep and Amaranthine. Amaranthine. I don't know how you pronounce this because I've heard it a bajillion different ways. Not necessarily here, but, you know. Excuse me. I see dead people. And we are back to the beginning. Very good place to start. Go back to the city first. Okay. I know we go back to the Chantry. It's one place to go to. Is it the Chanter's board, though? Yes. Talk to her. She gives me things. People disapprove. That's fine. -1 is not a big deal. Kendrick and Marvis, who are merchants. Okay. Kendrick and Marvis.
I saw you pick up a handful of dirt and sniff it back there. I didn't. You did. I saw you. Fine. It smells good, like fallen leaves and sunlight. Aren't elves supposed to be close to nature? Figuratively. We don't stuff our noses in it.
So good. It's...
Alright, settled with that.
You're back.
You're back!
Any news?
I'm not going to talk about being an elf. Yeah, I've dealt with your problem.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
Oh, would you like to say something? Maybe?
No, I would like to leave.
Greetings, milady. Surely I have you to thank as well for the,
Urge to leave, not abating.
Yes. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments.
Keep it. Do something for the families of the slain.
You are very kind.
No need to pay me.
I shall do as you ask. Make a...
I have the treasury of Ferelden behind me, bitch. Haha, for I am wealthy. What things do you need that you don't have yet? 52 dexterity, so keep dumping it into dexterity. Fine, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Can't really do anything there either. I can do that. That's fine. Let's check this. Ogren still hasn't talked to me yet. Need to go back to Vigil's Keep. Okay, which will be faster if we go up the stairs. Volana disapproves -4. Ha! She doesn't like that. I actually have gifts for her. That's right. Let's do these. Let's do these. Hold on. Gifts Awakening. Okay. My boy toy is signing the check. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. Discarded journal is indeed one of her things. Oh, that's not her. Sitting there being like, why can't I give you this? Because it's...
I am touched.
Oh, there we go. Elven Prayer for the Dead is not actually on here for her. Who is it for? Ah, for Justice. Okay. Who I do not have in my party at this time. Let's see what else. Elven Runestone.
I am touched.
Okay, she's happy about that. Blank Journal, Ornate Silver Bowl.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
It's for writing in.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
So salty about it, though. All right. You're welcome, I guess. Blank Journal, Ornate Silver Bowl. Boop.
This is a lovely
Carved
gift.
Greenstone.
This is a lovely gift.
Shiny Malachite and Elven Trinket. Which I don't have those yet. On Sextant. Ah, Nathaniel. Okay. And then, yeah, that's it for now. Okay. Well, we moved it up to approval plus 46. I want to make sure that I do all of the companion quests, and I'm starting to think that I might have to cheat in order to make that happen, because, like, for instance, you have to, it's apparently very difficult for, and another thing, it's apparently very difficult for Ogren to get to full,
Yes, Commander?
to get to the point where you can do the thing.
Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
Can you make anything out of it?
Allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but...
More of them. Okay. Talk to you about the granite.
Any luck finding the granite? Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
How much of a deal is this? Doesn't say anything about it, but okay.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall.
Give you what you need. Who's next?
Remind me of Bronca sometime.
Oh, Ogren. Ogren?
I envy you sometimes.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Why?
Even the youngest human child knows of at least a dozen heroes of legend. These tales are taken for granted. They're so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear.
We can share stories. They belong to everyone.
But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Idukan as much as he does Dane and the
that was the
werewolf?
thing.
Stories
No.
connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I think I finally know what I will do with your gift. I will fill it with stories.
That's a fine idea.
These will be new stories for my people. Stories drawn from what I know and what I've seen. Perhaps one day, they will be what connects my children and their children to their past, to me. I see now that this is a gift to be treasured, and I thank you.
Well, she's happy about it, so cool.
Need something pummeled?
No. We have stuff to give people. Love and prayer for the dead is justice.
You have my sincere thanks.
Well, it only was +3 because now he's at 100. So, Nathaniel, bronze sextant.
This is nice.
And that's it.
Yes,
Boop.
say the word.
What else is there? Heart of the Forest, Oil, Catgut, Flawless Ruby, Grandmaster, Lightning Room. More Lyrium Sand. Already took care of that. Iron Ore. Oh wait, already did that. Completed quests for companions. Nathaniel Howe. Anders. Justice, Sigrun. That's 4 out of the 6. Still missing Ogren, which I know about, and Villana, which I don't know about.
I shall do it.
You need to be with me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road? I've made a deal with your Mistress Woolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
Cool. Glad I could help. I guess. Have a good rest of your shift, Elliot. Thanks for coming. I hope it goes fast. More comments. I love people. I promise I do. I really do. I promise. I kind of knew that this was going to happen. I really did put this off for a really long time. Part of me wanted to put it off until like I knew it was a sure thing, and today was the day that I really for sure was like, there is nothing gonna stop this surgery from happening at this point. But I also put it off because I kind of wanted to tell a couple more people, not necessarily in person because, you know, couldn't actually see them, they're too far away, but at least talk to them. And unfortunately, I never found the time. And at this point, I was like, I'm 2 weeks away. I gotta say something. So say something I did. That being said, one of the people who I wanted to tell
It shall be done.
is getting married in September, so I'm gonna need to find some formal clothing that will work and fit. So, hello Digishell, welcome back to the stream, and thank you for 11 months, almost an entire year. Just show up and be like, hey, well, I mean, that's the thing, they know now because I posted on Facebook, but like, I need to find some formal clothing that'll actually fit. Part of this is because my tuxedo no longer fits me. It used to just be a stomach belly issue, and now it's a shoulder issue, and now it's going to be a stomach, shoulder, and breast issue. So I don't know that a tailor is going to be able to work magic on that anymore. I think it might be time to get a new jacket. 17. I'm sorry, I read that as 11 because nope. 17 months. Thank you. Almost a year and a half. There we go. I know how to count. So yeah, I don't know whether it is worth it to get like a tuxedo again, or if I should just go for something totally different. I don't know yet. I don't know what to do with some other parts of my wardrobe because, like I said, I don't want to necessarily change my gender presentation a whole lot on a clothing perspective, but like, they don't exactly make affordable tuxedos for women that look like I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to handle that. Like, a lot of stuff that I have, even though it's made for men, quote unquote, not a big deal. Like, this shirt is made for men. It rides up a teeny bit, but it's not that big of a deal. And honestly, it fits fine. So much of the rest of my stuff, same kind of thing. Like, I throw on a turtleneck, and the turtleneck, even though it's not like fitted to be, you know, to make space for a bust, like, kind of just works. So there's no need for me to change it. Pants, nothing's going to change about pants. That, I need to get new pants for all of my suits anyway. Not all of my suits. I'm not gonna. I need to donate a lot of the suits that I have, to be honest. I need to find a place that will take them in, because a lot of the suits and jackets that I have are from high school, and I just don't fit into those anymore. And I think I need to let that dream go. Especially at first, it was literally just a like waistline issue. I couldn't fit into them because of that, so I kept deluding myself, being like, oh, I'll lose weight, I'll get back down to a 32 waist, I can make it happen. It's not going to happen, not at this point. And the thing that really broke me, actually, is because I've been going to the gym, I've been building muscle, and my shoulders are bigger now, and now I don't fit in them anymore. Like, I don't fit in my jackets at all. They're tight, I'm like feeling like I'm going to break a seam at every moment, even when they're unbuttoned, so probably time to let it go. And honestly, Michelle, Digishell, that would be great. Thank you so much. That being said, I will say the other issue that I run into is because of my shoulders being so big and wide, a lot of stuff that's cut for women don't fit me. This is an issue I've run into drag a whole lot, because I'm like, even though a lot of the measurements are good, this measurement right here fucks it over. And especially when you're coming to like suiting, it gets really awkward. It's easier, I think it would be easier for me to get a men's jacket and have it tailored down. Which I'm honestly considering. It's probably not that difficult to do either. That is a magic seal that you are about to walk on. Oh. Oh, that looks... Oh. Shit. We going back to the fade again? Fucking... Damn it. Here we go. I mean, I saw the seal before I stepped onto it, but...
You are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Okay, Euphoria. That is a show that I have no idea what it is. And at this point, I don't want to know. And you're naked. I'm guessing I'm also naked. I am. Well, at least Kristoff the corpse isn't naked.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you?
They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Valana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Hold on.
All right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever.
But what's happening with your eyes?
They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
Please tell me what's going on. I want to say you're infected. You'll die if you don't get help, but okay.
I don't know anything. But take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
How did you get this?
I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please.
I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
This is very weird. Did they give my stuff back? Do I have to put it all back on? Fucking shit. Well, at least I'm gonna put on some clothes. I don't want to be running around.
It is begun.
Ooh. Is this gonna have to be like a punch your way out thing? I mean, it's working though. Okay. Fists of steel. Whoa. Newest. Huh. Okay.
Very well.
Nothing in there. I just don't understand. Everyone's talking about Euphoria. Like they're everyone is talking about it, and I legitimately at this point don't even understand if there even is a plot. Because no one seems to be talking about the plot at all. They just talk about it in I'm just very confused. Ultimately, that's what it all boils down to. I have no idea what it is. And it sounds like some kind of Gen Z fever dream, and I'm not for it anymore. And there's another comment. Architect's Journal. What's this? Seeker collected 2 elves, male and female. The rest died defending their camp. Unfortunate, but small price to pay. Male has since dashed his head on the wall. Odd, don't all living beings strive for survival? The Seeker confessed that he did more than simply collect the elves. He found the elves and humans at odds, then exacerbated the conflict by making the humans look responsible for the 2 elves' disappearances. Said he wanted to see how the elf leader would react. Odd again. The female elf has developed a bond of sorts with her guard. Many of the other disciples seem drawn to her as well. The Seeker says her name is Serani. Perhaps I should speak to her. Maybe she will understand. That's not a good sign. This is not good. We're already on a bad start here. I can't click on this? Okay.
Very well.
I mean, yeah, it's probably just like everyone talks about it, but because everyone talks about it. And like I said, it seems like it's a Gen Z fever dream, and I don't have time, headspace to deal with it. The female elf is accommodating, allowing me to take her blood for my work. Perhaps she thinks I'll release her if she cooperates. Huh. Experiment controls up here. Oh.
Very well.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Well, that did something. Not totally sure what, but it did something. Ah, we can open this now.
Very well.
I'm still confused by all of this. Where's our gear? I'm gonna keep saving just in case we end up dying because I decided not to use the stuff that, like, make this easier.
Direct confrontation with the Stock's body is showing disturbing wear and tear.
Well, it killed almost all of them, but not all of them, unfortunately. Everybody punch him to death. Oh, she can still cast magic. Get fucked. That's what I say. Get fucked. Ooh! Scheisse. How do I stop that from being a problem? I'm enjoying that we're just all punching these guys to death while naked. Just keep punching. Eventually someone will die.
Very well.
Getting a lot of stuff. Not our stuff. Oh,
That ghoul has my things! She has it all! I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
well, there's one of them at least. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't there be a bunch of dragonlings? We're gonna punch some dragons to death. This is a very interesting day already, stream-wise. Okay. Okay. Well, she's got her stuff back. It's one of us.
As you say.
Enan?
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
Huh. You know
I
me.
was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead or worse.
We had to get you to safety.
I'll not walk again. But listen, there is a darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife Nida in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife. I mean,
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me.
Wingardium Leviosa. I don't know. Like, feel like we can make it work. Did he just die? Did he just turn around and die just like that? Like, come on. Okay, moving on. Whoa, what the fuck? Woo! Okay. Spicy. I feel like I'm not doing very well right now. If all falls apart, I've got a bunch of stuff that I can... Oh, I saw a bunch of Grey Warden stuff show up in here, so... And Kristoff's stuff. Okay, so... Kristoff's locket, for instance. That's on him. That, I'm guessing, is on him. Heavy gloves, heavy... That. Okay, well, that's... Oh, he doesn't have boots, though. Where are his boots? Grey Warden Scout, Grey Warden Heavy Boots. There we go. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, well, someone's got everything they need now. Oh, spyglass. Stuff. Do you? Like... Scout armor. Not really. Okay. He's put some things in my hands here, you know, like... Oops. Well, we at least have weapons now. They're not our weapons for everybody, but it's better than nothing. Hey, Silver Age deposit. This will go faster now. Items, though. You need to tell me what you have received, not just that you have received them. Oh, more lyrium sand. More lyrium sand.
In the forest.
What of it?
What you did was wrong. You must make amends.
And to whom should I make these amends? Those humans are dead if you
You must make amends to humans.
Oh. Why am I killing you? And I got a dragon egg. Cool. All right. Oop, too far. Ow. Mean. The goal was to try and kill him before he raised more soldiers, because he was a necromancer. I know, right? They just keep talking in the background like it's no big deal, and I'm just kind of like, at a certain point, be like, you know, you guys, can we stop for a second? Can we focus? Can we focus? Just all eyes on me for a minute, okay? Just everyone present here, accounted for. Just a couple minutes, okay? A letter from the architect. Interesting. Still haven't found all my stuff. Oh, this is just a guy hanging out here.
Not supposed to be here.
Were you captured as well?
Once. I made a deal with the creatures, and they set me free. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Huh. Okay. Would you trade for me instead?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's Keep near Amaranthine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Hey, do you know what's going on?
All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable.
Okay. Why would you trade?
The Coon is a lie. I am Tal Vashaw, outcast.
Ah.
My life is my own. I do not help the Darkspawn. I help myself.
Okay. What if the corruption?
It will not. I have been promised protection.
Okay.
Go then.
Bye then.
Nothing of you to the Darkspawn.
And then when we leave, you can come for me instead. Yeah? Okay. Don't know why we have this chest right here.
I shall do it.
Still don't know what we're doing. Nothing makes sense. And let me guess. Cunning trap. Called it. It's so small though. Like these are, oh, it disappeared though. Dragon Thrall. Interesting. Flying is annoying.
May the gods
Oh, that's annoying. Come on, everybody back over to this thing. Have fun. We gotta fight, do the do. Don't kill my tank. Resisted, damn it. Also, hold on. Tactics? Lana. Healer. Hold on, other ones. Self. Mana stamina under 30%. Use Lyrium Potion least powerful. Also target hero. Health dead. Status dead. Usability. Revival. Okay. Whatever.
Who's after a nice big serving of pain?
Well, we killed one. That's good, I guess. And dead. Who's next, baby? Okay, that explained nothing. Absolutely
Why is she
nothing.
with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way, I promise. I don't know.
Deep roads. I can smell it. One never forgets the smell of the deep.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
You joining could kill you.
Death.
You cannot mean to have this murderer join our ranks. She should not be allowed to escape justice so easily.
So no one's allowed a second chance? She'll give up everything to join us. Isn't that enough?
I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Well, I feel like having justice in the party was maybe a bad idea. Yeah, he really doesn't like that. Alright. Well, wasn't your decision, sweetheart. Wasn't your decision. It's a good question. I don't know if he is technically alive. Like, can he physically be called a Grey Warden at this point? Like, he is dead. Huh. Feels like a... Ooh. Oh. Womp.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
I do not understand what's going on. Also, we need to go to Amaranthine.
As you say.
Yeah. Take care of that first. Well, that's questionable, ultimately. Kinda depends on... Nita, okay. To find his wife. Who is somewhere, I am sure.
Why are you so loyal to your Legion of the...
I made a double Mai Tai. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Ooh. Only 9 o'clock. I got 2.5 more hours here. Ooh. Tree?
As you say.
This is a beautiful tree. I did not expect to find one strong and thriving in a Shemlin town.
Can't humans be gardeners?
I suppose nature touches the heart of all who listen, even humans. You may not recognize, but this is a Dal Amithal, the tree of Mythal. Our keeper's staves are cut from its like. Our keeper, Ilshe, had a staff cut for me, for when I would take on her role.
Well, you would have made a very good
Meant
one.
to console me. Ilshe knew me like a daughter, and yet she said I would have destroyed our clan. And you think you know better than she? Enough of this.
Well,
I wish to move on.
I tried to be nice about it, but apparently I failed, so... The point was to say you would have been a good keeper. I'm sorry that you didn't work out, and instead I got my head bit off, so okay. I sense there's still some emotional stuff there. Where the heck is this person? Why is she not more readily accessible? Excuse me. Oh, no, it's fine. No worries. Okay, so like, yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. The weird thing that happened this morning when staff that where the nursing staff in the surgical clinic that I will be going to sent me an email addressed to Ms. And I was kind of like, that's not me. And I even talked to I talked to my doctor about it today to be like, is there like a place to put preferred pronouns in, you know, my chart itself so that this doesn't happen? Because it doesn't really matter much to me. I'm fine, but I can see how it can matter. I can see how. I know it can matter a lot more to other people. So it was kind of like, you guys should be better about that, shouldn't you? Like, maybe. Just very weird. Again, just I'm gonna continue to chalk it up to not great moments. Where the hell is this woman? There aren't any more indoor places, right?
I have tied my dagger to my belt. Should you try to steal it again, the rope...
Let's try this. See if this is a... Ah. She's in the Rose and Crown.
Stealing is wrong.
But
Yeah, I won't say that I'm quite okay with all pronouns. Because, like, some just don't fit me. Female pronouns just don't fit me. End of story. But, like, I'm not bothered by it. So, I consider myself lucky there.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
You're Nita Keenan's wife?
Yes, I am Nita. Something has happened, hasn't it? Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone?
Awkward, but okay. Not gonna interfere in, personal matter moments things here.
Is Keenan dead?
If you say yay, I'm gonna be mad. I hope you know that.
He said that, did he? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
I feel like it's not my place to make moral judgments here. I'm just gonna
Thank you.
take my
And
leave.
His grace be with you.
Just gonna leave. Not gonna pass judgment, not gonna have anything to do. We're just gonna walk away. It's not my place. See, the thing is, I know, because of when this came out and such, that the developers meant you to, as a good thing, call her out and be like, you're cheating on your husband. However, in real life, you just would not get involved, right? You, like, don't pass moral judgments in situations you don't know anything about. It could be that he understood, you know, this is not what, again, this is, I know for a fact that this is not what they intended because of the time that this game was released and the people who actually wrote it. And there was a very heteronormative one man, one woman mindset, and the fact that they even included, you know, same-sex options in this game was considered progressive for its time. So the idea that I stand by at this point is like, you know, I, in my character, don't know what their relationship is. It could be that they are husband and wife, and it could be that they are meant to be a purely monogamous couple that only spends, you know, that only is emotionally attached to each other, physically intimate, there we go, with each other. It could also be, however, that they have decided to open their relationship to some degree so that she can find comfort in ways that he could not provide. So I don't know that. I'm not going to make a judgment, and I'm going to move on. So checkmate, BioWare of 2009 or whatever year this was. And there's another message. So checkmate, boom. Seriously, poly relationships. We'll just say relationships. Poly, period.
Your bag. You need
your
anything?
bag. Or deposit.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Polycules, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Brain was just like, I know there's something to this.
Is it old Dworkin? Splendid. Truly splendid. We've enough lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
I never got my gear back. I'm mad about that. Never got my gear back. Well, I guess we'll have to take care of this in a minute. Let's
Yes, Commander? Yes, we can begin. So momentous. Where to begin? What type of blade would you like?
a longsword.
Its balance. Your thoughts?
Flexible and nimble.
And for the forging itself, I have Fomori enchanted materials aplenty, and the bone is very receptive.
Sharp as sharp can be.
Let me commence. Look at it.
Damage dealing.
Finest work. Use it well.
Boom. Okay, that's cool. Catgut. Where do I get catgut? So I should be able to just see what I already have. Oil, catgut. Okay, and then I need heartwood, which I already got. Flawless ruby. Grandmaster lightning rune. Must be crafted or carried over from a character. I have a flawless ruby already, don't I? Oops, hold on. Let me sort by type. There we go. Flawless ruby? No. Okay, I don't have a flawless ruby. Let's find a flawless ruby. How about we do that?
Why do you believe that atonement is unnecessary?
Grandmaster lightning rune. Damn it. I don't know if I have someone in my party that can do that kind of rune crafting.
An apology.
Any specific reason?
When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war. But my father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
How could you have known?
I should have dug deeper before I acted.
That's
I was
fair.
An idiot, and like a child, I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
No, I like to be friends.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
Okay, cool. That was better than expected. Can you give me a Grandmaster Lightning Rune? Probably not. No. Grandmaster Flame. Grandmaster Tempest. That's frustrating. Logain? No, that's Nathaniel. Nathaniel Howe.
You need anything, Commander?
Arl Howe's son. The former Arl Howe, at least. Flawless Ruby? No. Ah, there's one. Boop. I've got the money, it's fine. Grandmaster Lightning Rune, God. Who in my... Anders. Do I have to cheat a little bit? Yeah, I think I do. What's it called? Skills. Dragon Age. Console. Oh, Votsec, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Let me refresh my page because Votsec, you and Ragnarok have the same color, so I read that wrong. My mistake. There we go. Okay. No, I did not conscript Logain. This is actually the Awakening expansion, so all new cast of characters. And that is actually Nathaniel Howe's son. He comes back for this. No, you're fine. This is the first time I've ever played this, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want to know how to get rune crafting. Is that... Yes, okay. So what I need to do, I need to do this. And script, add talent. And then 410000. Okay. 410001. 410002. And finally 410003. Cheating! See, now when I open up skills, Master Rune Crafting. You got it. Also, I leveled up, so I can probably actually upgrade one of those. Or not. Which case, run script, add talent. Wait. Yeah, I know, shut up. I need expert and master vitality and master clarity, okay. There's expert vitality. Master vitality. And master clarity. Uh-huh. Excellent. Now, how do... Oh, there's a group of people over here. That's fun. Hit the save button real quick here before I try to do something up here.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Cool. So that's done. 60 gold. Holy shit, that's not bad. Console commands. Oh my god. I had no idea some of these were in here. These are great. These are great. Okay, so there is a console command. Run script bowling for Ferelden. The player is surrounded by a glow of energy for 20 seconds and knocks creatures he runs into out of the way. You literally just go bowling. It's great. Okay, starts the approval debug helper script. I'm nervous about doing anything that has debug scripts. Level. That is annoying. Ah, run scripts easy, add approval XY. Okay. In the Dragon Age Awakening expansion, this command doesn't work. You need to use X's value between 1 and 6 and represents the stat modified by the approval change. Oh. What? Y is a value between -100 and 100 and represents the amount of approval to add or subtract from character value. To successfully execute the command, you must run it while the companion whose approval needs to be changed is selected. Oh. Okay. I don't understand that. Hold on. Hold on. I just saw it and it's gone now. Okay. Someone needs to explain this a little more to me. I need to finish all of this stuff and this is annoying. Add approval, then space, and put in a name or something, then select a number, and whoever is selectable gains that approval. So it should look like this. Run script ZZGXA, add approval, Ogren 55. So justice selection, that is, justice will gain 55 approval. As for talents... Oh. Okay. Okay. This is fun. So we have to try leaving and take the people with us whose approval we want to increase to a point where we can actually do something with. First, actually, let's see about getting Ilana added to the thing. Can we not talk about the lords right now?
And the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
There are some things I must take care of first, including...
Commander, many of the... Shall I assemble them, or do you...
What about Villana's joining? We need to do the joining.
Commander. Good day.
How do work this? Oh, there's a thing on the bookshelf. Boop.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life.
They're all at your disposal.
This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. Put that back.
All right.
I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now.
Tell me about him.
He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy. That we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that.
That's why you're the last of the Legion.
That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Oh, that was nice.
When do we get going? Darkspawn don't kill themselves, you know.
Anathara.
She sounds so excited to be here. Anathara. Wait. So who's do I need to bump up here? Ogren needs to be literally like 10 more. So pretty much just Valana, Ogren, and Sigrun. I need to get them.
Very well.
Valana and Sigrun. Okay, so we can just take these three, do the thingamabob. We should be good to go. 8. So let's do Valana first. Run script, ZZGXA, add approval. Valana, I don't know, 40. Success. And yeah, that works. So now it's at 85, but I want to higher than that. Run script, ZZGXA, add approval, Valana, 20, and that'll be max. Bam. Okay. Ogren, he's at 62, so we'll add 40. Run script, ZZGXA, add approval, Ogren. Oh, wait. Shit. Got to change this thing. Okay. Run script. ZZGXA. Add approval. Ogren. I think I'm spelling that right. Success. Not completely. I meant to add 40, not... Damn it. There we go.
Awaiting your decision.
Rune 40? Shablam? Nice. Go back inside. Everybody go back inside. In theory now, this should trigger some cutscenes. In theory. It's gonna be near impossible. What's the matter?
Nothing. Stubbed my toe. Just one of those days. Actually, it's been one of those weeks.
Do you like to talk?
This isn't gonna make you think any less of me, is it?
You're a drunk. I already think pretty low of you.
I've just been thinking about Felsi and the Nugget. Didn't do right by them, did I?
You have to ask.
That's what I like about you. You're honest, like a sock to the gut. I think Felsi knew, even if she never acknowledged it to herself. She knew I could never settle down again. I did once, and, well, you know.
I don't think you tried hard enough.
Probably. But now I'm here and I'm free. Felsi'll get by if I know her. But the nugget, that's got me all torn up inside, Commander. Little one won't understand.
There is no reason you can't be a part of your child's life.
Could visit once in a while, write some letters. That's the least I could do as a father. And hey, the little one will grow up thinking Daddy's a great hero.
I'll even vouch for you.
Get going before I get misty-eyed. Go on.
There we go. You're gonna have a little thing over her head.
I need to thank you for letting me join.
This is why we did this.
For showing me the surface. But I hope you don't think I've abandoned the Legion.
I know you haven't abandoned the Legion.
In Dusttown, my word meant nothing to anyone. Then I joined the Legion and took a vow to protect Orzammar. That's worth something. For once, I'm worth something, and I must honor that, even if it means I'll die.
It's noble of you.
In the Legion, death looms over us constantly. Like a dirty uncle. Here, death seems distant.
Wait,
the surface is safe. I'm going back to the deep roads. For a warden's last walk. For the calling.
This is an interesting turn of events. Can you maybe stay up here a little bit longer and not be a butt and just leave? Maybe? Come on, go down, go down, go down, go down. Come on. Scroll physically and boo. Okay. That answers my question. You can't, it's not your time yet. Boop!
You can't make that choice for me, Commander. Each warden decides when she is ready, doesn't she? I finally understand what Varlin meant. I never accepted my sentence. Raging against it only caused me pain.
This is not what I wanted.
Granted a reprieve. Now that I have a choice, I know what I must do.
You've lost friends. I don't want to lose mine.
I'm touched, but I've made up my mind. But the Darkspawns still threaten the surface, and that is my first concern.
Well, that's frustrating. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. And why do I have...
Somehow the soldiers have kept the Pilgrim's Path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Okay. What new stock? Grandmaster Lightning Rune Tracing. Perfect, we can do that. Huh. Interesting. Has Grey Warden stuff in here, which is weird. Maybe the Grey Warden stuff is the stuff that is mine? Huh. we're gonna close this for right now. Crafting. Skills. There it is. I need to make a Grandmaster masterpiece? No, armor runes. I see. Wait, what? Can I just buy the tracing? I'm confused. Shouldn't it be here? Should just be here. Frost, hail, frost, paralyze, cold iron, elemental. Flame, frost, hail, lightning. There it is, okay. 2 master lightning runes, 1 blank runestone, and 4 etching agents, who I'm guessing Ambassador Sarah over here can me out with.
Certainly.
1 blank runestone, 4 etching agents, and I need actual runes though. Those are novice runes. Okay. Master lightning rune. Oh, I need the... This is annoying. Alright, let's see if I can get the Master Lightning Rune etching or whatever. Masterpiece? Not masterpiece though, right? Well, fine, whatever.
May I be of service?
Journeyman, expert, master. There we go. Okay, we got them all. Ugh, annoying. Alright, so Master Lightning Rune. Well, where are the Lightning Runes? Master Lightning Rune requires 2 Expert Lightning Runes, which requires 2 Journeyman Lightning Runes, which require 1 Novice Lightning Runes. So I need... Oh, I'm gonna need to write this down. Oh, this is math. This is dumb. This is why I don't do this stuff. I need 2 Master Lightning Runes. Which means that for each Master Lightning Rune, I need 2 Expert Lightning Runes. So I need 4 Expert. Which means that I need 8 Journeyman. Which means that I need 8 Novice. Okay. Now, that I can get from Ambassador Sarah and just buy because I have so much money it's not even funny. Novice Lightning Rune. 8. Inventory full now. Fuck, okay. I need more blank runestone stone. Alright.
May I be of service? Certainly. May I be of service?
Where did I get all this stuff too? I have 125 things in my inventory. Where the fuck did they all come from? What the hell? I'm so annoyed by inventory management in this game so much. I cannot wait to not have to deal with this. Alright, what is all the junk that is sitting in my thing here? Sell all these. I don't care. Sell this. Sell this. Let's sort by type, actually. Sell all this junk that I don't need. Dark spawn. Anything that says dark spawn on it, we can just get rid of. Those are fine. Dark spawn. Dark spawn. Arrows, don't care. Bolts, definitely don't care. I don't have anyone who even uses those. Dark spawn. Tier 1. Dark spawn. Clothing. Yeah? Good now? Okay.
May I be of service?
Alright, let's try this again. We need... How many runes do I have finished? 3? 3. I need 5 more? Oops. Alright, so...
May I be of service? Certainly.
3 more blank rune stones. Okay. Then 2 more blank rune stones.
May I be of service?
Or 1 more blank rune stone. No, wait, 2 more. And then... One more blank rune stone, 2 more etching agents.
May I be of service?
This is thrilling, I know. Boop! Okay, that's done. So now, I believe I have everything I need to finish that part of the quest. It doesn't matter who I bring, I don't care. Although I do need to try and re-kit everybody out, because apparently now we are back to square one in some cases. Annoyingly. Very frustrating. Oh, this guy.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
I'm glad you're happy.
Yes, Commander? Marvelous. So what should we make? A deadly bow?
How about a shield?
Make sure her in. And it's who you...
We're good? Alright, cool. What else is left? Wow. Alright, we really just plowed through all this. Cool. So we're basically done. Okay, yeah, cool. Now let's... Now I want to do another thing here. Make sure everybody is perfectly kitted out with the right stuff. Properly outfitted. So, Valana needs a full set. Glove and boots. Okay. Ogren. Oh, spelled that wrong. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no! That sounds bad. 8 helmet. 9 gloves. 9 armor. And 9 boots. So that's the only one that we need. All right. Sigrun. 9 helm. 9 gloves. 8 armor. And boots are 0 at the moment because I don't know what happened to them. There. Anders. I spelled that very wrong. Well, I don't care. 9 hood. 9 gloves. 9 armor. And 9 boots. He is good to go. Awesome. Love that. Justice is 8 helm. Circle that. 9 gloves. 9 armor. And 8 boots. Okay, and then Nathaniel. Nate is 9, 9, 8, 9. So he just needs new armor. Okay, let's take a look. It doesn't really matter who I bring, so
Yes.
just bring the couple of people that doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Is it raining out? It is raining out. Boo. Okay. I'm gonna cast a bajillion and 1 spells. I'm gonna walk away and ignore it. Let me see your shit. Okay. So we need 1 hood for Valana. Anders doesn't need anything, so Grey Warden, Arcane Gloves. Hold on. There we go. Grey Warden, Arcane Boots. Also, just make sure. 9, 9, 9. Excellent. Grey Warden and Arcane Robes. Perfect. All good. Ogren needs a new helmet. There's 1. Perfect. Sigrun needs new armor and boots. Grey Warden. Scout boots. Perfect. And armor. Scout armor. We're all on tier 9, so that looks good. Anders is all set. Justice needs boots and helmet. Grey Warden heavy boots. Still only tier 8. That's frustrating. Okay. Helmet for Justice. How does Ogren have the right boots then? Strange. Heavy helmet. Okay. And then Nathan needs armor. Scout armor. Grey Warden, Scout armor. And actually buy 2 of these because I need a new pair, a new set now. Grey Warden, Scout boots. Grey Warden, Scout gloves. And Grey Warden, Scout hood. Okay. So why can I not get the right heavy boots? Those are the only ones I'm missing. How strange. You take my stuff, I take it back. I mean, seriously. That's all right. You can take my stuff. I have the money for more. In the game, I can just cheat for more money. All right, let's get everybody kitted out. Let's see. Alana's the first one. You need robes, you need boots, gloves, and the hood. Excellent. You are good to go. Ogren, you needed a new helmet. Heavy helmet. Sigrun, you needed boots and armor. It's got boots, it's got armor. Excellent. Anders, you are all set. Justice, you need new helmet. Still don't understand why I can't get better than white steel boots, but we'll take care of that in a minute. Nathaniel, you needed the new armor. And then for me, scout boots, scout armor, scout gloves, scout hood. Excellent.
You need anything, Commander?
Yeah, I have to sell a bunch of shit. Buy these, please. Okay, that's good. Now, I saw stuff in here. Grey Warden boots. Grey Warden heavy boots. Yeah. Huh. Alright. Well, I'll buy one. Put it on Ogren, we'll call it a day. Say no, I mean, finishes him out. It finishes him out.
Anything, Commander?
Damn it.
You need anything?
Ogren didn't need boots. Justice needed boots. I'm an idiot. Justice needed boots.
You need anything, Commander?
Alright, yeah, let's go through and sell anything that says Grey Warden on it at this point, because anything that says Grey Warden is no longer important to me. And also get rid of any of these boring things that are not important. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. Okay, weapons. We need more weapons. See what I have first and foremost. I must have weapons somewhere that I can use. Not high enough tiers, though. It's like the ones that I have on right now are tier 7. They're not good. All my stuff is gone. But I can probably just... Okay, that's fine for me. Look at this lovely team. They look like they're actually kitted out and ready for battle and shit. Awesome.
Yes.
Who else was with me? I want to take the people who were with me on that last one, because that's where we fell apart. So... So much fun. So interesting. You're back. Need anything? You're back. Four of these. Let's go from there. Okay. Justice. We have a new sword that is actually better. And then on top of that, we have a new shield, which may be better. Yeah, it is better. All right, so on your back it goes. Valana, we need to talk about your staff here. Part of the Forest Dragon Bone. Not necessarily bad. Can we do better?
Back. You need anything?
Can we do better? No. Okay. Well, you know what? This is fine. Let's move on. And by move on, I mean we need to take a quick break because I need to take a quick break. So let me load this in. Oh my god, I need to stretch and yawn. I'm trying not to do it on camera. Oh my god. Okay. All right, I held it back. We held it in. I gotta clean up here. Say I've got like glasses and bowls. By glasses and bowls, I mean one glass and one bowl. But okay. Last thing before I move on. Change outfits. Hit the pause button. We will be right back after this brief break. Okay, we're back. Woof. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. It's so hot in here. Oh, it got so warm. Okay. This is probably endgame. Oop.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them?
Actually, hold on a second. Why can't I do Valana's joining? So this is another buck. Shit. Apparently, because yeah, talking to him starts the. Shit. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna do a new save. And we're gonna exit. And, oh, hold on. And we're gonna do this thing. Hold on. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What is it called? Joining ritual. Fix awakening. Oh, I already downloaded it. Because I downloaded it already. December 21st, 2021. Oh, excuse me. Is there really nothing I can do about this? It's already... Shit. I think this might be bugged. That's dumb. Try it again, I guess. No, but putting it in there seemed to be... It didn't tell me that it was wrong, so... Maybe I was fine? Maybe we will be fine? Try it. Resume.
Commander, many... Shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time?
Another wish is to undertake the journey. Here we go.
From this moment forth,
finish this off.
You are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
And down. All right.
Draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
It's so big. It's so big. The big goblet. Excuse me again. My goodness.
It is unsettling.
Let's see. Any other things that need to be given to people? Phylactery, on. Awakening gifts. Shiny Malachite, hold on. Shiny Malachite goes to Lana.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Spyglass goes to Sigrun, and that's important.
Oh, it's exactly as Varlin described, but shinier. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
I won't tell anyone, I promise.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Aww. Yay. Okay. Moving on. Phylactery is a history written in blood. Anders.
You shouldn't have.
Cool. Save button. Final quest. Let's do this.
Many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Assemble the men. We're going to war. Huzzah!
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
I have a feeling these are important decisions I may have to make. Awakening, Dragon Age walkthrough. Oh. I want like the wiki. Main plot quests. How do I get here? Under no return quest, all side quests, buying, selling items, getting what you want out of your personal storage. Okay, what's the... Okay. I have to look at the epilogue. Ugh! Hold on. Hold on. This is always frustrating. Okay. We can't give in to despair.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's... suicide.
We must try.
Okay. Then I will rally the city's defenders.
If one can turn the Darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with
What am I
almost
supposed to take with me, though?
death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
This apparently matters. Okay. Companions have taken the city will gain approval. Well, Ogren.
So you're
One.
sweet on me. I knew
Okay.
it. It's that Ogren charm. It's overpowering. Like...
So that's my heavy.
Who else will you bring?
Sigrun and Valana, I guess.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Okay, actually, no. Nathaniel.
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... a man could die for that.
Shit, I don't have a healer.
And so it is decided.
If I ever had
Well,
doubts,
I have a lot of fucking...
fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission.
Shit, forgot to bring a healer.
It can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Well, we have a lot of poultices, so we're just gonna go with it. No, no bots, please. No bots. Boop. I am so tired. Okay, let's take a hot second to put on the right armor. fine so far.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands, it is not lost.
But there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
What message?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Why were you sent to warn us?
He wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
That's dark. I'm not giving up.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
No, there may be people in the city. I won't abandon them.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost.
Everybody wants me to go to the Vigil.
I stand with the commander. We must try to save Amaranthine. That's what Grey Wardens do. We protect people.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
What if there's a chance we could save someone, anyone?
It would take a miracle. I will follow your lead, Commander.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
What if it was your family in there?
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Fight with us and I will show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then.
Interesting.
The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own.
I'm sorry I keep yawning. I'm very tired.
Leadership.
It's been a long day.
About finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
All right. Here we go.
As you say.
Just in time.
There we go. Come on. You guys aren't gonna come help? No? Okay. Oh, okay.
As you say.
you. Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
Just keep plowing through, basically. I mean, this is really easy.
Come on, lives are at stake.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city.
Another one? Cool. Oh, then we must prepare.
The survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through.
Well, the gate's not shut.
That are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
Okay. Heading to the inn, you stay here. Don't move. I'll take care of it.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be.
I shall do it.
Why don't the guards do anything about these smugglers?
I know they're just talking about, like, random things. Like, smugglers! Oh, no! I'm kind of like, well, you know... Manuscript copy? Interesting. Strange. Yeah, I'm absolutely feeling really tired right now. But I will finish this today, damn it.
Oh, did I do
that? Oh, shit. She died. Someone died. Fuck, I'm dying. Right, healer. There is no healer. Fuck. Forgot about that. Yeah, Nathaniel died. Cool. Cool. And he died too. Cool. Ah, but they keep coming. I can't. Damn it. This is not gonna go well. The last section was so easy. Gotten used to this certain playstyle, and that playstyle is no longer working for me because I don't have healers anymore. Real close eye on those. There are so many of them. Fuck. Yeah, somebody made an oops. I have a shitload of health poultices though, so... getting there. We're getting there. Okay. There's one. And here's two. Come on, everybody back up. Okay.
Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Excuse me. Okay. Moving forward. Hit the save button. We're working.
Very well.
Oh man, I really just am not feeling great right now. Oh, he's big. Take the smaller ones first. Oh, that was wicked easy. Ah, fuck, okay. You need to have health poultices regularly. I don't like being stunned on the ground in this moment. I don't like it. Damn, I am. Oh my fucking god, really? Again? Well, at least he's dead. Okay. There we go. Move on again. Oh, I made that mistake. I can do this. Take care of him. Cool. Another one down. Moving onward.
Let's make this quick!
It shall be done.
Why can't I select it? Okay. Frustrating. This is supposed to be like the exciting conclusion, and it's just kind of like it is an existence. It's just more fighting and slightly more difficult because I made it difficult for myself more than anything. Oh, and I'm still tired. Darkspawn Gauntlet. Seriously, though. Seriously.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful.
Oh, he's got armor on. Whoop! Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. Everybody kill this thing. Everybody kill this thing. You get over here and you fucking kill it right now, because it's gonna keep bashing me until it's happy. I'm not happy about that. Thank you very much. You need a health poultice. I need a small health poultice. You need a health poultice. Oh, and he grabbed Nathaniel. Fuck. Nathaniel's squishy. And he made it. Almost have him down. Almost got him. Come on. There we go. Everybody kill the mage now. There we go. Hey, we did it.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
And the survivors?
They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
What about the Architect?
Said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother.
I
do not know what to make of that.
Suspicious. Then let's take the fight to the Mother. Let him go for now.
Maker watch over you, Commander.
Okay.
Praise the Maker.
You've saved us, thank
The Mother's lair it is. Alright. I'm still pretty convinced we can finish this by the end of the night.
Cheer. The grump.
Or a dead woman.
I could be less pretty, buddy.
We're fighting each other. I don't really have allies here. I just kill people indiscriminately. Okay. Someone get this off me, please, and thank you. make sure I keep saving. Are you still trying to hit me? Okay, yeah, you are. You going? Oh, he's... Oh, shit. Did I want to get up? How unfortunate. Okay. Cool. Took that out. Oh, we got them all? Oh, we got them all. Okay. Moving onward. There's a note. Drake's Fall? No. Nothing necessarily helpful. Save button. And there's a dragon. Oh boy. How does she have a dragon? Alright, basically just have to keep fighting and waiting and fighting and waiting and fighting and waiting. And shit, she got picked up.
I am ready.
And she's dead now. Cool. Love that. Love when one of my party members can just be killed indiscriminately without me doing anything about it. Being able to do anything about it. Also, maybe you should not be standing right there, by the way, sweetie. Almost got it. And time to kill it. Nice. Ooh, that's new. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of killing dragons is a specialty of Queen Ada here. It's just like, you know, Tuesday. Okay, into Drake's Fall itself. Crystals of the Imperium quest? Oh, Okay, small mini quest in the moment.
Very well.
And now there's a new guy. Alright, well, good start, though. Good start. Got pretty much everybody but him, so... And there's the grab. Fucking grab. I hate these dumb things. Alright, got him out of that. Excellent. Okay. Take him down. Flesh pod. That's lovely. Another crystal. Sockets. Do I have enough crystals? Not yet. Oh. Interesting. What does that do? I can hit things with surprising magic moments.
This is it!
We are not engaging. Okay. Can't do anything else with it? Alright. Well, now we'll move forward. Alright. Anyone gonna come help me, or am I just fighting this on my own? Okay. Alright. Excuse me.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
You experimented on me.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your water.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack.
I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
Okay. You took those men and bled them dry.
That were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Alright, fine.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
You're trying to stop the blights?
Hundreds of thousands of my kind are killed before each blight. It is a plague on our race. We do not begin a blight because we crave power or destruction. We obey the call of the old gods without choice.
How would you free them then?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform, similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
The Wardens are supposed to stop the Blight. We'll be retired and talking about the glory days in no time.
How do the Darkspawn change afterward?
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep killing each other forever?
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
So what exactly is the Mother then?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
So how did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Stealing blood from Wardens is quite perverse.
A little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
Perhaps the other Darkspawn don't want to be free.
How would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, There is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
I'm not sure what to do here. If sparing him is a good idea or not. This is confusing. I don't know what to say here. I'm so warm in this room right now. Ah. This is tough. I don't know what to go with here. Allying with a darkspawn just feels wrong. I'm in trouble with this part. Fine.
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Don't you want to stop the blights once and for all?
I do, but... I hope you know what you're doing.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith.
Don't know what I just did.
I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Well, Sigrun wasn't happy, but...
I shall do it.
I have enough crystals for this part.
It's begun. As you say.
Oh, I need one more.
It shall be done.
That one.
Very well.
That gives me a charge on something else. Zippity zappity zoop. Well, we're gonna have to fight some childers here, I'm sure. Someone's joined the party. Start the backstab. Get it going. Oh, and he knocks me back because of course he did. And then he grabs... which one? Didn't work. Shit. Sigrun died. Hold on. Oops, too far. There we go. Oh, there's a childer group. That's why this is so frustrating. Why can't I use this thing? There we go. Sigrun, please stop dying. That'd be nice. Thank you. Let's take a hot second to just wait for everyone's everything to get back up. Excuse me. second. There we go. And fight our way down this thing. Excellent. There are my backup moments. Oop, they just disappeared? What the fuck? Okay, he's dead. That'll make things a little easier. Oh man, Sigrun, you just keep dying here. Don't overwhelm. Wait for it to pass. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh. Seeing one more. Ah, there it is.
Very well.
Okay, we got all the things done and done. That should help, I hope. Wouldn't let me use it, though. Down here, at least. Well, this is the last fight, then. There's gonna be a little chat time. With the... yeah.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are! You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
What's done is done.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and...
Now I feel like an idiot.
There it is, then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another Blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source.
Alas, I was unlucky.
Do you even think about the repercussions of your actions?
Way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done in the name of combating the Blight. The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! Any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Ugh. Okay. Gross. Alright. Start by fighting some tentacles. Oh, more tentacles. God damn, these suck. No, we should all focus on one, I think. Yeah? Oh, what the hell was that? And grubs. Grubs, 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 grubs. Why are these not? Why are you're being overwhelmed again? God damn it, Nathaniel. Preferably before he dies. Back up again. Can you please eat the health poultice? Thank you, Christ. Okay. Okay. Take a moment. See where we are. Health poultice. Let's use a bigger one. Oh shit, no, I can't do that. Hold on. Yeah. 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 Okay. See if we can take down another tentacle. Quickly. That didn't work very well. go. Okay. We're working, we're working. And we got more childers, okay. Ugh, the tentacles are annoying. Ah! That tentacle is fucking annoying. Gotta do ad clear first. Where'd the tentacles go? Oh, right underneath me.
Let me at it. Miss.
And down. All right. Time to kill the big one? Nope, not yet. We've got this. This is going. Fireward does love its tentacles. It is so gross. And yeah, no, all the brood mothers are terribly disturbing. The mother even more so, because it's like evolved. Ugh. Alright, let's throw some health poultices on those wounds. Okay, you need a bigger health poultice now. You need a big one. I'll take a small one. I'm stuck. Ah. Take stock. Come on. This is slow. We're getting there, but it's slow. Come on. Alright. Take stock again. We are close. We are very lovingly close. Everybody take some health poultices. And let's use some stamina drops because a lot of people don't have any stamina left. almost down. Come on. Ogren, get in here, please. Actually fight, please, and thank you.
Let us end this.
There we go. Do the thing. Ooh, oh, ooh, yeah. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Did not want to see that, really. Ugh. We're just gonna leave the dagger there. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave the dagger there. Oh, well, we won. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. Do I have to click to go to the next one? Clicking automatically. Yeah. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Excuse me. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year, Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods and to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn's defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travels in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Damn it, should have killed him. Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all would agree that the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farmholders developed a certain reverence for the Warden Commander, as well as ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphans scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphans' mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melisse, eventually bore him 2 rascals. Okay. Didn't follow that questline, but alright. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each felled a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation that few survivors immortalized in song and legend. The Vigil became a trading hub that would eventually eclipse the city of Amaranthine, with traders, reassured by guards, continually patrolling the pilgrim's path. But prosperity bred scheming and treachery between merchants and nobles, testing the commander's patience for years to come, I'm sure. Peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers. Soon Vigil's Keep bore a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all of Ferelden. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, Voldric Glavanac stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rash of accidents and disappearances culminated in the apparent suicide of Ban Asmarel. Oops. The nobles of Amaranthine remained dutiful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Oh yeah, they were. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheepherder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Valiant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. Oh, good job for that guy that I conscripted. The commander's blade, Vigilance, crafted from the bones of an ancient dragon, was boldly stolen by Antivan crows. The blade changed hands many times thereafter, with some master swordmen pursuing the weapon their entire lives. Some claim that this legendary blade has had a life of its own, and its power is steadily growing. Okay. I don't remember this blade, but okay. Work in Glavanac further refined his lyrium sand explosives, but left the Warden's employ after Qunari mercenaries tried to assassinate him. Although the Dwarven Bombardier took his secrets with him, the learned say he left clues for others to follow in his footsteps. Vigil soldiers wearing the distinctive silverite armor that the Master Wade crafted came to be known as the Silver Order. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered military forces, lasting memory of the Vigil's famous commander. Damn, I'm fucking good. With Vallana and the Architect gone from the region... Vallana? Gone? Oh, okay. Or maybe gone from the region around the Pilgrim's Path. Okay. Began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. Damn it. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Wending Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Haral was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Taig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Haral was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Harath of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Haral was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. Cool. As promised, Voldric and Dworkin presented Orzammar's Shaper with a stone marker that told of how Kal Haral's castless had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at the feast commemorating the defenders of Kal Haral. The Shaper read the names of the castless off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to the stone as befitted warriors of their stature. Alright. In time, the Arling began to forget tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly the settlers drifted into the region. Scholars say the veil was still thin, and thus the area was still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely and the site left untouched, probably for the best. The survivors of the siege of Vigil's Keep hailed Anders and his magic for holding back hundreds of the assaulting Darkspawn. In the ensuing victory celebration, the men dragged the mage to the fire to engage him in a drinking contest. Anders lost. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order, ever after the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. Okay. When the walls of Vigil's Keep were breached, the surviving defenders watched in horror as a section of the stone collapsed upon Vallana. When the rubble was later cleared, however, there was no body. Vallana was just gone. Okay, so she just ran away. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family name. After saving Tairn Fergus Quislan from a bandit attack, hey, my brother! A portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Oh, so he gets a little postage stamp. Nathaniel passed the holding to Delilah's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in its courtyard. Justice fought valiantly for the battles of Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife Aura was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. Although Sigrun seemed intent on leaving for her calling, departing for the deep roads to finish what she started in Kal Haral, the Warden Commander had a knack for finding important and absolutely urgent things to occupy the dwarf. And so Sigrun delayed her long walk into the darkness for several decades, even though she never stopped cracking jokes about needing to throw herself at death. Ogren continued to regale young Warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and in bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. At the Warden Commander's urging, Ogren took a more active role in his child's life. He visited Felsi often and wrote letters, which the Warden Commander graciously proofread nearly every week. As for the Savior of Ferelden, she did not remain as Commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for her to move on. She returned to life at court, resuming her duties as Queen of Ferelden and receiving a hero's welcome when she rolled back into the capital. King Alistair awaited her at the palace gates, grinning from ear to ear. Aww. Some years later, the Savior of Ferelden vanished entirely. Nobody knows for what purpose she departed, yet neither does anyone think her tale is complete. And that is Dragon Age Awakening. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what else to say other than interesting. There is more DLC that we could definitely play. I'm probably not going to be honest. I'm going to say we're done with Origins. I've never played which is thing, the one with Morgan, and I've never played I've never played Bard's Tale, the one with Liliana either, and I just don't feel like playing any more of this game. I'm done with it. Oh man. So yeah, that was interesting. Gross, definitely gross. A lot more gross than the main story, which was strange. You know, BioWare, you really don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, please and thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm really tired. That's kind of where it is. I'm really tired, and something has upset my stomach. So I am probably going to sign off. Yeah, that's it for tonight. That's it for Dragon Age Origins. That's it for our dear Queen Ada. I have the list here. Yeah, Queen Ada, Queen of Ferelden, Hero of Ferelden, Warden Commander, Terran of Guarin, and Arlessa of Amaranthine, Commander of the Grey, and Savior of Amaranthine. We'll add that now. So anyway, yeah, that's it for the stream tonight. Thank you all for coming. We'll see what we play next on Thursday. Probably pick up another Tomb Raider game, to be honest. I'm excited to play Legend for you all. In the meantime, if you're new here and you don't already follow me anywhere, you can get announcements for new streams at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram, at BOSTrophyWife on Twitter, or also on our Discord, which you can click on the link right there in the description and join at any time. I want to say thank you to my subscribers. I know a couple of you resubscribed tonight. Thank you very much. It's a little bit, I know, but that little bit helps a lot. So thanks so much. And yeah, thank you for supporting me in this tiny little corner of the internet. If you are not yet a subscriber and you'd like to support the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Otherwise, if you can't subscribe at this time, but you'd like to support me financially, or if you already are a subscriber and you'd like to support me, you can feel free to donate to my Ko-fi over there. And if you are not yet following the channel, go ahead and hit that follow button, and that'll be great too. So thank you so much for coming, everybody. This has been a great stream. I'm happy to sign off at this point. It kind of went more or less where I wanted it to go right at the end there. I mean, we finished pretty close to time, so I'm happy about that. It's just really hot in here. So yeah, have a good night, everyone. I hope you all stay well for the next couple of days. And I'll see you on Thursday. Same time, same place. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Mwah.